Hello? Hello.
So I think because I'm the one that started it, the shared slots are still the same shared slots as before, so I don't have to like really mess with the sound too much. Well, the echo
Echo? Nope, I hear
comes
nothing.
from that, Jay. For whatever reason, YouTube Music on the web browser overlaps with one of the channels. So enjoy the shot of this kitty. Hey, this is mine. Uh,
How's your weekend going, Jay? That's good.
Video encoding errors. Why are you popping up? You should not be coming up.
Hmm. It's gonna be one of those days.
Toady Sentinel.
Hmm. What palette? I need that. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah.
But things are going good. Okay.
Well,
Whoa.
picking out the bits. Oh, this is annoying. My
What?
AirPods. Well, my AirPods died, so I had to use my tether pods, like tethered to the computer. And every time I move my head, it's like keep
It's a-
shuffling it around.
A reminder that you're tethered.
Yes. How fast can these charge? Go, 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 go. Hmm. Let's see. Where were we? Yes. Picking out all the bits. Straps. Straps and more straps. All the straps.
All right. Maybe I need to turn everybody up just a smidge.
That's a very small thing. What is that?
What's that?
What are you painting, Lee?
Me?
Yeah.
What
So
is that?
It's just a little terrain tool. So it's a
Okay.
backpack with a bedroll on it.
Oh, cool, cool. I was like, what the hell is that?
yeah. So what's everybody going to be working on tonight?
Well, I've got this Toady Sentinel that I've had on my desk for probably a year. I printed up a while back. I thought, well, screw it, let's paint him. So, just picking out all the leathers and other bits. What are you working on?
Well, I'm writing my note list out, so
Oh,
you can
right.
be like, oh God, he's being organized again.
Oh, right, that again.
So a lot of this morning when I was having my coffee and my waffles, I decided I wanted to start. I was having decision paralysis whether or not I wanted to work on the Greek stuff tonight or if I wanted to work on the Fall Archer or something else, and I kind of fell into the Fall Archer piece talking to AI about how to color everything.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of have an idea of the color schemes I want to go for and how I want to build up the color. So
Nice.
I was getting all of my colors out that I was going to use and start with the base and see if the base is how I wanted to go with the base. I
All
also
about
have,
that base.
About that big. About that big.
Ow. I don't know who did the loud beep beep, but that hurt.
No beep here.
oh, that
Penis.
would have been me.
Ow!
Busted. Yeah, we are beepless. But the day is young. We still may beep. He's kind of fun though. It's kind of like painting a Gobbo, but a toad instead.
Son of a biscuit. I've lost something and it annoys me.
Well,
So I have this
the real
leaf
question
maker.
is why aren't you sharing?
Well, So the beep beep was me turning on a fan because it's warm in my room. I purchased a leaf maker from Amazon. It's like a little hole punch, but I swore it came with paper, and I don't know where the paper went. But I also have a crap ton of these cups that I could utilize as well.
I need to get some more tufts. My tuft collection is weak.
But, I thought about it as I was preparing the base. I was like, oh, let me go show this off. It's like, son of a biscuit, where did the frickin' where did the paper go? Because it had like pre-soaked paper. You can take like coffee filters or something really quick, and you can use like red and brown inks. Paint the coffee filters up, and you can clip them out to be the tufts that you want, kind of deal.
Cool.
That way you can just like dab some super glue or some wood glue or something down on the base, and be like, yes, this is my tuft.
Ah,
You know what I mean? Like,
I think so.
get like some scatter terrain going.
That's the thing with dioramas and big terrain stuff. Big terrain. It's a commitment for sure. They're time consuming. I wouldn't mind trying a diorama though. Not a big one, but I used to make them back in school. That was fun.
Someone had pointed out that like the vignettes are working a lot better because they're so much easier to paint up. Like this isn't like technically a diorama. It's going to be more of a vignette.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Vignettes. I like that thing people are doing now with the putting them in frames, like insetting them.
Mm-hmm.
I think that looks pretty cool.
So I might see if I can bend a piece of paper back around and paint it into like a blue sky, but we'll see. We'll see. So how goes Nico your Nico project lately?
Doing good.
Okay. Well.
Getting a break from it today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knocked out Grumpy Shroom. That was pretty fun.
I have a crap ton of stuff for tomorrow to clear coat, or maybe Tuesday night to clear coat, or put a varnish on. I just haven't done it yet.
Well, that's a good palette cleanser. That's bad. Ooh, I think I'm out of this. Yep.
Yep. What?
I just ran out of one of my dark grays.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, past me had the foresight to buy another bottle of it like go. Yeah.
Welcome in, Shiny. How are you?
Hey, Shiny. How's it going, Mew?
It's the amazing, the wonderful, shiny new paints.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ba, 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 ba.
How's it going? What are you up to? How's your weekend? We want answers. Answers.
I don't need sleep, I need answers.
All I need to know, Layden, is does my character sheet meet your expectations?
I read your backstory.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She has notes.
I read it.
She has notes.
Clerical?
All the clerical things. Never ends. The things that they don't talk about.
We don't talk about Bruno?
No, no, no.
Like me some crab rave. Crab. I'm hungry.
I had high protein pasta, green beans, and a spicy marinara sauce with Italian sausage. And ice cream or frozen yogurt.
Food. Yeah, we munched. It's all rainy here. It's a rainy, painty day. I painted for a couple hours earlier. I kind of painted late last night too, but
Lizard.
I was
Lizard.
like, maybe I should
Lizard.
stream.
Lizard.
Nah, I don't want to deal with it.
Lizard.
God damn it.
Lizard.
Lizard.
No.
Lizard.
No.
You can go dark.
What have you done, Jay?
Uh-oh. Hey, Jay.
You reap what you sow, Jay.
Lizard.
Lizard. La 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 lizard. Eddie Izzard.
I mean, last night it was. we were doing that last night on another collab, constantly going lizard, 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 lizard. One of the Greek contingent tried to teach us the Greek word for lizard. I forgot it.
Forgotten.
Kukia,
Ants.
Kukia tried to teach us the lizard in another language as well. Forgot. So.
Sand that.
Besides, I need more terrain tools so that I can make them mimics to eat you.
Is this a mimic?
It might be, it might not be. I guess you're gonna get to find out the hard way.
Is that a mimic? Is this a mimic? Is my cup of coffee a mimic? Survey says no.
Here's a mimic.
That's a mimic.
Yes.
It's got a big old lick tongue.
There are decoy chests that could be mimics.
Question though.
To who?
Lizard.
God fuck. Lizard.
Land shark.
Lizard. 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 No. Shiny Mew pants. Ah. There is no way that my ADHD brain is going to be allowed to delete that from its memory banks. It's just going to be there all night. Thanks.
Lizard.
Smithereen.
Will that be streamed?
Smithereen. Yo, yo, yo. How goes it?
Hello, Smithereen.
Light. Let there be light.
Plenty of light.
Plenty. Yay, my soap just got here.
Your soap.
Yeah, I had to get a new master brush soap.
Ah. I've been liking the Da Vinci soap more than the Masterson soap.
Yeah. Oh, good.
How goes Dune Awakening?
Good. We like Dune.
Yes. So, yay.
Soap, 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 soap. Rockstein! How are you?
Augustine.
Have you considered having a great day? If you have, you're in the right spot. If you haven't, you might want to consider consult a doctor. I heard there's this guy on YouTube or Twitch that streams sometimes that has Squirrel as a companion. Pretty good guy to talk to about, making sure you always have a good day.
Now to find the piece that's missing off this and add it.
Is it in your paint water?
What?
I said, is it in your paint water?
What?
Is it in your paint water?
Thank you.
Have you considered checking your paint water?
Have you considered preparing yourself for a fight?
Every day that I wake up. Every day that I wake up. It says, is it a day that I engage with laden roses? Yes. Prepare for fight. Have you prepared for a fight?
No.
Froggenstein actually asks a better question, which is, have you
I
considered
prepare for
checking?
victory, not the fight.
Have you checked your
Dress
board
for
hole?
the bride, not the slide.
Board.
Yeah.
Does Karen some 3D prints? It's listed my favorite band. Not a brand new act. Having a great day. Sweet.
New band act. Interesting.
What'd you get? Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. All right on.
Party on, Wayne.
Party on.
Oh, I thought you said brand new band Axe, like a band named Axe. I was like, that's interesting. I did not read you completely in saying a brand new Axe. You could do the choppy choppy.
Splitting axe with hickory. Nice. I need to get something like that. I've got a maul, but I should have got an axe. So we get firewood delivered for winter, but it's pretty chopped up. But it's good for kindling things around the yard to hack up.
That is true. Your biceps will never stop, but a chainsaw makes it all easier.
Indeed.
But I mean, you're right. Is that it gets hard when you have to like plan to get out for your safety and deal with all of the crap that comes from the hurricanes.
Alrighty, I will, Mew. Thank you. Yeah. Roger, Roger.
Mhm.
Nice. Check it. Well, I've got that other one too, the one with the glasses sitting on the mimic.
Is that a mimic?
Is this a mimic? Is my brush a mimic?
Everything's a mimic. I'm gonna
Maybe
make
we
you
should do that
king
as a
of the
paint.
world.
Right. Everything.
One of the things that I from ReaperCon that I thought was funny is me and Monster Den were joking with the idea of doing a bringing hobby hijinks into a stream and doing a streaming hijinks, and we all just kind of goof off and we paint the same thing, but we have similar kinds of problems and goals that we have to achieve. Good too. I see you there. Yeah. Oh.
Nightbots bitching.
Might not bite. It's aggressive.
I never saw it do that before. That's funny.
So Shiny came over to my side and dropped the link to the one sitting on the mimic, which is cute with the big old glasses. Something to consider for us is to do something similar, do like a hijink stream where we all paint like a similar kind of like a mimic or something goofy. Pick like another duck or something.
All right.
And we just kind of goof off and we paint a little like jinxie, have like one of those hijinksy type events, and we just kind of goof off and switch hands, paint with of gloves on.
I see.
Stuff like that.
That could be fun. Oh, my sinuses. Helldivers to give away 40K scale. That's like 28 mils, right?
28, 32. It's always kind of
those little tiny guys.
Yeah. But they're for democracy.
I've got a couple red caps that I did a while back, and they are the smallest things I've ever printed. I mean, they're tiny.
But they're red caps.
They're like an inch high, maybe. About an inch. Little guys. Let's see. There we go. There we go, orange.
Also, we like the taste of 28 Liberty. Yeah, 28 Liberty. Exactly. Froggenstein. Did I tell you the story that Jim Butcher still was playing Helldivers, I'd like to roleplay that you weren't being democratic if you didn't get the ammo box. What? So there's a fantasy author by the name of Jim Butcher, urban fantasy author,
28 millimeter Liberty.
and he likes to play Helldivers. So he jokingly said, "Yeah, sometimes when I'm playing Helldivers, I like to roleplay that you're not being very democratic for not letting me get the ammo drop." I'm like, seriously? Seriously? But he always liked doing goofy stuff like that. Yeah. Dresden, the Codex of Alar. The Cinder Spire series, which is a steampunk novel. One that he actually planned to write and thought about writing before he just, said, "Herp or derp, I'm going to write a novel."
Derp, derp, derp.
Yeah. That's his actual story and how he wrote the Codex of Alar, honestly.
I've heard of the Dresden Files.
It's an interesting series. I like it. The author is kind of funny sometimes, and sometimes he's not. It just depends on the day. But the joke is that when he was in college and he was learning to write novels, he was an English major. He did not need to know how to write a story. He knew how to write. He was an English major.
All right.
The writing instructor that he had at the time had feedback that had essentially was rolling up a newspaper and swatting you across the head with it. So one day, to prove his point, he followed all of the directions that she gave. Filled out all of her stupid little worksheets, built all this stuff up, laid out like an outline, did all of this and did all of that. He takes the first couple of chapters into her for her to read for a review. And she goes, "Oh, this is pretty good. It'll sell." And he's like, "What?"
Okay.
She goes, "Yeah, this will sell. I don't know if it's going to be the first thing you sell, but this will actually sell at some point." So he's flabbergasted. And she asks like a question like, "Where do you plan to go with the book?" He misunderstood the question and laid out the book series and went on this tangent of a 23 book series or a 20 book series. The number keeps changing. And she's sitting there in horror going, "Son of a bitch, you misunderstood the question, but okay. I don't know if you're going to be able to sell a 20 book series."
Let's see about that.
And it was the first thing that he signed altogether. I didn't realize it, but at the time when I started reading the Codex of Alara, he was fighting with someone on the internet that said, you can make a book series out of anything as long as the idea is sound and the writer can make anything better, right? So someone challenged him to write a book for the Lost Legion, the Roman Lost Legion. So it's very Roman coded book.
Uh-huh.
And Pokemon. And he does it, and he creates a secondary book series, a high fantasy sword and board kind of fantasy. That had Pokemon, had Zerg in it, had Protoss in it, kind of. So he buys the rights clear from the guy, and the guy's like, "So my point was made." And he's like, "Yeah, shut up."
No Mewtwo emojis. Oh, whatever. The first 12, the rest of them. Because
Jay, you say that, and you're asking for it to happen.
Well, Grey Wolf's not in here. I believe that's Norse for fuck you. So I've read all of them. I'm current with them just because I like the author. Pretty chill guy. He wrote some pretty interesting ideas. There's some things that I don't agree with, but at the same time, I'm not the writer of the book. So I don't even know how I have those, Jay. They are in the Twitch emotes. So the only other author that I've read I've read a couple of urban fantasies because I like urban fantasy a little bit more than others. The other one that everybody kept talking about back in the day was the one from, oh, what's dipshit's name? He wrote the Iron Druid series. That's how bad he was. Yeah, see, Frank has him. I refer to him as Dippy because I saw him at Dragon Con one year and said, I can never support this author. After one interaction. Cannot support. Woof.
Oof.
Whoa.
Woof.
Okay. So,
Atticus O'Sullivan. Yep. The author of that series. I read that urban fantasy. I thought it was interesting. And then past one of the books, I'm like, I can't stand this guy. Like, it's bad. It like, it's like, okay, cliff, downhill it goes. I like the Irish lore on the discussion of the Morgana, and kind of like the weird rules that she has to live by sometimes, or the Morrigan, I guess it would be the correct way of saying it. But there's a number of things that I didn't care about for the book series. The other one that I got into that I finished listening to the book on my way back from ReaperCon was R.R. Verdi's
Bye.
Grave Dealing series, which was an interesting idea for a book. But Kevin Hearn, that's his name. He wrote Iron Druid. He's written a high fantasy series now with giants, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, boo, Jay, boo.
Boo. Boo.
Um,
Neighbors might be out in their backyard.
the safe neighbor or the unsafe neighbor?
It's usually he's used to the same ones. It's the unsafe ones. Well, they got bad energy, I think. And he knows, you know. I trust a dog over a human any day as far as other humans go.
So if Arjun barks at me and seems unhappy, I know that I'm a bad human.
Right. If he doesn't like you, then that's a pretty good sign. I trust that. Holy expletive deleted. Someone designed new Alexandria from Halo on 28 millimeter scale. Wow.
That's a lot.
Turkey disco.
This is a Tricky Disco.
I guess. Jace, how is it going?
Jace! Jace!
Raidy raid.
Hi, Jace.
I started watching your stream earlier, and then I went, but what if I play this game? I can't watch.
What game is he playing?
It's a RPG. It involves like space of some kind.
The space RPG?
What's up?
I need to refresh my coffee and fill it up. I will be right back.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Stay in Frame. Yep. Space.
Yeah, the space one. Fun. Hey.
Are you finally going to bed, Jace?
Close to the end now. Wanted to carry on for 4:30 again. Dude. Dude. Ooh.
Well, if it's got you up so earlier, it's gotta be good pay or something.
Mhm.
Thank you for the sub, hey.
Huh.
I see you woke up from your nap. I thought you were napping earlier.
All right, guy. All right. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good evening, day.
Have a good evening. Bye. Thank you for the raid.
That is Skull. Okay. What's Skull? What's not Skull? I don't know.
That's nice, hey.
What's I up to?
Bugging me to drink.
Are you
She
drinking
might change
water?
her mind if she knew what I was drinking down here.
Uh-oh. Do you have one of those naughty drinks?
A naughty drink.
Bet.
Mine's at, unfortunately.
Here's what?
Giving a shout out to Frogenstein. Hello, my love. How are you? I think it's in how you build the command and what you're using. Stream Elements likes the @ for the @ user, and I set it up that way so I could easily cycle and find the person. Hello,
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Have you considered Lizard? Lizard.
Can
Lizard.
I talk to you about our Lord and Lizard?
It would appear you're attempting to create a new religion. Have you considered Lizard?
My dad was joking around back when I was a kid. I remember we had this running joke. Him and his friend were going to start the Church of Popeye. The first Church of Popeye. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Thought, what if you could actually get registered?
Oh, probably should do that for James. Yeah, you have to be a mod on my side for that command to work. I have to wait 5 seconds.
I got you, fam.
Oh, you're not wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could do that pretty easily and quickly. We'll be the first Church of Popeye.
I'm actually ordained, so you know anybody that needs to be married, let me know.
I know
facilitate my brother's wedding.
I know a guy that got ordained so he could marry off a former coworker.
Yep.
See, I mean, it's easy, but at the same time, yeah, you know.
Oh, whoops! I thought I was still on Beagle's side.
You're all good.
Me. Everybody abandoned me. One more follow to hit 50. Woohoo! Yep, you can.
Oh.
There you go. Ha.
There you go. I've done all I can do. So you're a sea captain, Frog. Interesting. Have you considered being a salty sailor? I'm not Sure. Jay? I somehow I have them unlocked and I don't remember doing anything. The salty spittoon.
Huh. Oh no. I mean, the rapture was supposed to have been Tuesday, right?
But we bought a hamburger, so.
What? Yeah. I get a hamburger today and I'll pay you on Thursday.
Yeah. So, your sister's still there. I see her hand
I'm
coming in
still
and out.
here.
Where?
You scared her.
Maybe you should be nicer to your sister.
Stop it, Jay. Fight you.
She's in a fighty mood, Jay, so.
Ooh, where's Nomana when you need him?
He won't save you.
Right. I haven't seen him around much, so honestly.
I meant to
I saw him
send.
the other night.
I meant to send you all a message about that. That's a private conversation.
He was in someone's stream. I was lurking in the background.
He's been about. Something happened apparently, and he had a moment, so he kind of stepped away from some stuff. I doubt he'll be here tonight.
A lot of people are saying it.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just saying. I think that's fabric. That is not skin.
So,
Okay, then.
birch trees. Why are you so complicated? I do start with a gray base. That I know.
Like doing leopard dots or leopard spots.
Ooh, oh, it's. What is your lizard doing? Is he going to steal something from a college freshman dorm room?
Who's this guy?
You said leopard spots.
Oh, yeah. I saw somebody's Instagram. They were doing leopard spots. I thought that was pretty cool. Made me think of it.
I was hanging out with Wicked Minis last night, and he brought up something for Sanguinius, and apparently, like all the prime marks for 40k carry around some trophy from their homeland, right? So Sanguinius had like this animal pelt. He's got like this trophy and all this stuff, and I'm like, so how did he get it? Did he like go steal something from like a freshman's college room? Making a joke about they were a college freshman girl that has a leopard print something in their dorm room.
Panty raid.
Birch tree, yes. They are typically a white papery type tree with a dark black underbird. With black spots and lines on it, Jay. So like the knots of the wood as it comes out starts to come out black. Sleepy! How you doing, Wolfie?
Sleepy Wolfie! Hello!
Hey.
How are you? You ready for us to start doing D&D night, Sleepy?
Oh, Sleepy's gonna join us?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Oh.
try. This is my shot. Don't ruin it, Painty. I'm trying.
Oh, fuck, sorry. I'm sorry, I spoke. I'm sorry. I'm quiet. I'm quiet. I'm quiet. I'm quiet. I'm quiet. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. So we're gonna do. I'll let Layden give you the pitch.
Elevator speed.
So, what did we decide? It's gonna be like a bye Sunday.
Every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks on a Sunday night, we're gonna start doing Dungeons and Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
So myself, Painty. Well, I myself as the DM. There's Painty. My sister Hay. And then we got Adeptus, right?
Adeptus Druncus, yes.
Adeptus Druncus.
Our first session's gonna be October 12th.
It's okay, Sleepy, because it's not today anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for glue to dry on this mini prop.
Hello, Hal. How are you doing tonight? How goes your miniature game?
I mean, if you want to join us, you can.
If you want to
If
join
the
us.
timing ends up working out.
Yeah. If the timing works out, Sleepy, you're more than welcome to join us.
Yep.
It's in Habulous Skies Discord.
I'm doing all right. I've got the Stay in Frame crew with us tonight. We're goofing off and painting various things and bobs and ends. Smiling Beagle Studios. Laden Roses. Uh, 12th, and then it's going to be evening hours, like 6 p.m. Eastern or 7.
I don't know. I'm not Eastern. I wouldn't know.
Okay, Brat.
I don't know. Probably be around 5:30.
Your time?
Yeah.
That would be 6:30 Eastern time. October 12th.
And then I think we decided on like 2 hours.
Yes, 2-hour sessions. I mean, we can always go longer depending. But, you know. I've created Baka, the turtle druid. That's just going to wander around and be like, is this a mimic? Is this a mimic?
Is this a mimic? Who knows?
Have you considered this being
I
a
guess your
mimic?
characters are gonna find out the hard way.
I'm just going to lick everything.
You just okay.
Should we move it back 1 hour so we can grab Sleepy? Or move it back hour and a half? If it would be convenient and easy for them.
So just a back an hour? Or
Well,
would it be 2? You said.
Hour and a half.
I think that'll be fine.
So do it at 7 p.m. Eastern. Which would be 5 PST for sleepy. That way there's, you're not rushing, everything's fine. Blizzard.
God damn it. I heard that.
Blizzard.
You're not messing up anybody's schedules. It's fine. We don't have it everything firmed down. But now we do.
Now we do.
Lizard.
Yes. Solo Terror is correct. Lizard.
Lizard.
And then I don't know if we've actually discussed if we wanted it streamed or not on Sunday nights.
I would like to stream it. Yes.
Okay. I'm cool with that. Do it through Discord and Fugi Tech. Tech it up and have icons pop up. So
That's the plan.
I do have an AI art generated turtle, so
Saw that.
hey, I will gladly accept character drawn art from somebody.
God.
What's that?
I'm your DM. You can't make me.
Apparently, my backstory was read, and there's hidden notes that I don't know about.
I didn't say there was hidden notes. I just said it was red.
This is like the "you're mad at me" conversation, where someone's like, "Kay, you're mad at me." Okay, you're like really mad at me. These 3 little dots is a dissertation that you're writing out for how much I hate. I don't have an artist, Sleepy. If I had an artist, I would pay the artist, but I don't have an artist for total art.
It better be streamed, Sleepy. I would be so upsetty if somebody didn't let me stream it. Are you in Hayes Discord, Sleepy, or do you need the link? Because you'll have to be in that Discord. Okay. Well, let me give you permissions. Oh, you gave them the roles? Excellent. Less for me to do. Under the information you need to know, that goes over what races are approved. It gives you a heads up as to what setting it's going to be in. Don't have a 5e book for the rules. You can click the Google link and I can get you access. Shows you how to roll your stats. Where to mail a miniature to me if you want to see it on stream. And a brief rundown of the first town that you're going to start in. You re-roll 2s and 1s once.
I mean, I didn't re-roll my 1s and 2s. But then again, I enjoyed my stat block the way that it is.
You don't get to pick and choose where those rolls go. Once you start a line, you have to continue in the direction of the line. Behold the hero's party. Jay, it is impossible to get a 20 when you roll. You are not set up with that many dice.
The only thing you can get as high as J is 18. Assuming it's a perfect roll. And then you could get to 20 with your +2 modifier that you get somewhere. But if you come out with 3 20s on your character sheet, we're going to know you lied. I have my dice tray all at the ready as well. Like, I pulled out the little dice tower. It's ready to rock and roll. I busted out all of my dice and they're ready. Is that a mimic?
It might be.
Have you considered making it a mimic?
Yes.
Nope, I'm here. I'm just focused in on these little tiny bits. I'm just kind of zoned into my little micro world here.
What's your micro world look like?
Right now it looks like wrapped sticks. Oh, okay. I was second guessing if I heard you talking at all. No, not much. I
Oh,
kind of absorbed with this.
sometimes we get a little locked in. We lock it in.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to lock in this birch idea that I've got going on.
Yep.
Fun fact, I hate birch. I thought it would be like a great idea for like this vignette background piece a little bit to use like a birch tree. It's kind of like the main support to have like green cloth and stuff falling off of it along with like marigold flowers and orange and yellows and stuff.
And whose bright idea was that?
I was left to my own fucking devices.
You were unsupervised again.
I was unsupervised. So it sounds like a really easy idea. It's like, okay, so you get a bunch of white, you get like black eye spots going, but I'm like trying to understand how to make the white
Where
be
to
like
put the eye spots?
you can put the eyes wherever. You can put the eyes wherever you want.
My overthinking brain would be like, that's too many eyes. They're too close together. Oh
Well,
god, it's watching me now.
Well, it's kind of the point.
I
Right.
would just get paralysis. Like it would get no eyes because I wouldn't be able to decide. I'm like, screw it.
Well,
Too many options.
so when I do
Now
her,
it's a white tree. It must be there.
Just a white tree, damn it.
It's white now. Because I mean, like, it's coming together slowly. It's just trying. Well, we cannot rush our art.
This is true.
Yep. Takes all the time it takes. Hey, Grey Wolf. How's it going?
Hey, Grey Wolf, welcome in.
Hi, Grey Wolf. How's it going? How goes?
Aw, just at
In.
work.
Just at work. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it's good, but you're not painting, so then it's bad. It's good and bad. It's Schrodinger's job. Oh,
Woo,
go
woo,
get
woo,
him,
woo,
buddy. Sorry about that, everybody. Like something right behind me. Scared the crap out of me.
It's our
Almost
June.
As bad as Mark coming in and playing chicken banana when I'm painting eyeballs. What now?
Chicken banana.
Chicken banana.
Banana. Lizard.
Banana. Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Now Sleepy gets to see all of the potential mimics that are going to be on the table now.
Yeah. Also, Sleepy, when we make characters, I feel like we need to make them dogmatic and just curious and be like, is this a mimic? Is that a mimic? Have you considered this being a mimic?
I'll make a mimic fall in love with one of you. It'll be fine.
You know there's an adult series for something like that, where a mimic becomes self-aware in a dungeon.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. It is a
Doesn't
book
sound like
series.
it would work out well.
So, I mean, on the Dungeon Master's Guide, you have that lich. That, oh, sweet Christmas, I'm trying to think. So, he's the one that runs the tombs of Lost Philander, if I'm not mistaken. And his whole frustration is that he wants to be left alone.
I can't blame him. He just wants to be left alone.
So that's why he created like so many traps, right? And that's kind of like the story is that when you're going through the lost tombs of Philander, you may randomly run into him or you may not. Because he's just trying to like stay away from you and like kind of like stand up somebody else, like the Xanathar, the Beholder. The only thing that he honestly trusted was his goldfish.
Like the Grinch.
Yeah. And to the point that the goldfish has been replaced God knows how many times in the stories. And it's essentially the crew's job to ensure that the goldfish stays alive. Or they replace it with the exact same kind of deal. Because, beholders are genuinely paranoid. Like, there's only the beholder, so, like, you'll never see two of them working together. So, like, Philander, the lich, who's also the same one on the Dungeon Master Guide, is essentially he's willing to make a bargain with you. You can have all of this loot, just leave me the fuck alone.
Just bugger off, would you?
So as Jay's pointed out in one of the meme channels, is this guy with his fuck around and find out chirp. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Jay, give Grey Wolf G4 a follow, and let me know when you do. All right, give me a moment. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm confused as well. I don't know what's going on. What did you do, Jay? Ouch, my knee.
All right, I'm going to take a short little pause myself. I will be back in 5 minutes.
See.
Cheers.
All right, Jay. Give a. Thank you for that stretch, Solo. You might need to refresh your Twitch, Jay, but give it a refresh. There you go. For a month, you have Mew emotes. No. Alright, so I've modified my weight to be a brownie off white. Maybe that'll help my brain with the eyes and the dots.
Caramel dancing.
Ba 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 da ba. Are you happy, Jay? And caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 wah, wah.
Stella.
Hello, Stella. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
What are you trying to do?
Uh-oh, here comes Abiel Skies coming down the ramp with the steel chair. WWE style.
I thought you actually meant that she was coming down the stairs, like over here, and I went, what? Did I do wrong today?
You picked a fight with a crazy person.
I'm just being chill. Why can't I be chill?
Yeah, we're cool, man. We're cool. Come on, man. We're cool.
No chill allowed. Booyah. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Rumble, rumble, rumble on Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We're going to have Habulous Guys against the defending champion of Leyden Rosie Posey.
No. I hated it.
That's what you hate?
Yes.
No fires allowed.
Gas fires. Oh.
About to be some crimes committed.
Something.
Yeah, you got to watch out for the Midwestern chicks, Jay. They get rambunctious. I'm pretty sure I live on Hayes hit list, so I'm okay.
And then they throw you away. Isn't that the story of the day?
True, and then once they're bored with you, they throw you aside. It's because you forgot to buy them something at Kohl's on sale with Kohl's Cash. Notice how I'm not wrong. Also, I would not take relationship advice from anybody that's named me or Yab.
It's named what?
Me or Yab.
Ah, yes. I've been married 3 times and divorced. I'm on my third. I'm done with the
Adeptus!
Done with the whole divorce
Adeptus Trunkus!
thing.
We decided on a time for Sunday.
7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6 p.m. Central. 5 p.m. Mountain.
Got all that?
I have no idea, Sleepy. I just rolled it at level 1 so I could have it done. Session.
And Sleepy's gonna be joining us, Adeptus!
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, the chaos.
I have the level 1 druid rolled up and ready to rock and roll. Just be like rolling in and be like, what's up? Is this a mimic?
Yeah, you can make your characters level 1. That's fine.
Bum, 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 bum.
It'll be great.
It's my first TTRPG in like 4 years now. Feels like.
We're gonna have a great time.
It's going to be a great time with Baka. He's just gonna lumber along. The world is really pretty, man. Da-da-da.
I love molding my OC to fit the universe I jam her into. Nice.
I was gonna go a circle druid, Sleepy, that was from Xanathar's Guide. With the circle of druid. Just as an FYI. It's a nature loving one, but it's not the one out of the player's handbook. And yes, by the way, Layden, a gaggle of tortoises is called a creep.
Can't barely hear you. Get closer to your mic.
I'm near my mic. You get near yours.
What?
You heard me? Got a stutter?
Okay, I'll pick up a spare bed for the spare bedroom. There'll be sheets on it when you get here. For you to promptly sleep and then leave.
What?
What's happening?
I was gonna sass you about something. Damn it! What was it? Mudroom on one of how big is your freaking mudroom?
It's a sunroom, hey, not a mudroom.
I read
If it was
that
a mudroom, it would have
mushroom.
only one or no windows.
Oh, we're gonna get some like hag
Speak
status
up,
going here
mushroom.
for like argument between what is the difference between a mud and a sunroom?
Yes. I
Okay.
intimately know the difference because I've had to clean them for rich folk.
Mudrooms, I expect to be like the room that you come into to take your shoes off of when you come in through the garage or the back door.
Yeah.
That's a mudroom. When you say a mudroom with a couch, it's like, whoa, wait a minute. What kind of fancy, like, am I supposed to be holding some kind of like pee bucket now? Like, we talking like some fancy people here?
Maybe.
No, Sleepy. You play who you want to play. You play who you want to play. We have fun.
We'll make it work. I have never played a uniform D&D. I don't think that there is such a thing.
Yeah, because
I'll play what you won't play, and I will adapt as needed to fit the playstyle as a proper DM.
because the reason why I was picking the Circle Grove one was they have totems that you could summon. You could summon totems once per day, depending on your druid level, and it could help create AOE effects for different things. One of them was healing, just in case, and it had a connection to the Fey realm. So.
Adapt. Get up. Piece of something on here.
What's that for, hey? Why cowbell emote? Or why? Why cowbell?
Why not cowbell?
More
Cowbell
cow
always.
season.
I'm just trying to understand why cowbell. Autistic brain isn't getting the joke.
Mhm.
So I found my little papers. I have like fall colors on them already.
Fall colors.
Yeah. So you can like take these and then you take a little leaf maker thingy.
Gotcha.
You can like put, you know, and you get little leaves.
Ah,
So you can
wow,
like,
tiny.
yeah, but you can spread them around on your base.
Oh,
And make-
nice. Yeah.
That's why I was upset earlier, because I couldn't find the.
That's what Awkward as Panda was doing.
Yeah.
She's got that. She had like that marble base and then the model at the end of it. So
Mhm.
she was like, "We need roses, like rose petals." So I just kind of scraped off some from her one of her flower sets.
But I mean, that's the idea, is that you would punch up a bunch of the leaves and then you would just kind of like
Good idea.
dab some glue on it and then spread them around.
I want
So
to
you
do
know.
something with snow. I haven't done snow yet.
Maya,
Maya he, Maya ho.
It's a party going on in chat.
Yeah, Layden's got the bangers going right now.
um,
Smiling with a no. He hasn't been in my chat forever.
I know. Well, you're streaming when I'm streaming. There can only be one. I'll have to reschedule.
Are you gonna stop doing Mondays for a while, Eagle? Or you?
No, no, I just had doctor's appointment.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I like miss something? Where Beagle's like, yeah, I'm done streaming on Mondays altogether. I'm like, I missed something. Am I a terrible?
Yeah, just stop.
Am I a
Thank you,
terrible
Cryo.
friend for?
She's coming in with the awesome people.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have Geeky Faye Fox and Cryo Cheese joining us for Staying Firm right now.
Oh. Whoop,
Hello,
whoop, whoop,
hello,
whoop.
hello, everyone.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Cryo Cheese and Raiders from Cryo Cheese. How goes your Golden Demon entry? I was lurking on your red and your transitions of that, and it's beautiful. Beautiful, I say. One mistake.
Mistake.
Thank you so much for that follow, Cryo.
A little bit quieter of a night, a little bit chiller of a night. I do have my coffee in my Yeti mug from Death Wish Coffee.
Yuppie.
Yummy. I am. So Smiling's working on something small. Layden's playing a game called Is It a Mimic?
It could be.
What is a mimic? That's the question.
Matter
Some
of
time
fact,
ago-
this could be a mimic. We don't know
Some
yet.
time ago, I started this figure to do like a fall archer and celebrate the colors of fall.
If you're interested in that.
So I've started
Exactly.
the base aspect of it, getting my browns and golds down with it. And I'm trying to do birch branches for the main supports with the green surrounding it.
Everything's a mimic.
I mean, I'm anxious enough. Everything is a mimic. I've got enough coffee. It's a mimic.
My coffee's a
I've got
mimic.
enough.
Crap. I love coffee.
I've got enough.
Smiling's working on a lizard warrior. I am
Lizard.
lizard.
Lizard. He's a toad. He does look lizardy though.
You have a thing you need to zap, Smiling.
What? Huh? What? Oh, I
Please.
took care of it.
Thank you.
Good bot.
Good bot. Okay, it just shows in the shared chat for whatever reason. Whatever.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome. So we're working on the base aspect of the archer. She is all primed up and ready to go. I wanted to start from the base and work my way up. We'll be doing greens for her big flowy robes and auburn hairs and freehanding. We'll be with her for a while on Fridays and Saturdays. It's just, life on this figure is going to be challenging from time to time.
Like, this is where I live now.
This is where I live. This is my life.
This is my
Excuse me.
life now.
We're gonna spend like 12 hours painting a base.
Right.
Oh, I need to get my magnifying glass here so I can see what I'm trying to do, because things were coming out too much of lines and not as enough as dots. And then looking at birch references. This is the way. It does matter. Before you rated in, at the very beginning of the stream, I was frustrated because I could not find these things. So the Japanese are very great about creating different hole punches for paper. So I have a bunch of leaves in the bottom right there that you can punch out, and I can like, yes. And they, some of them, depending, you can get papers, or if you wanted to get like a coffee filter, using varieties of black ink, yellow ink, and red inks. You could like dye it all and just kind of drip it on there, let it dry, and then just use your little hole punchy and punchy, 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 punchy. Yes. So for this little vignette, that's the idea. I might, since I have to go to Micro Center anyway, see if I can find some plastic card and wrap around the bottom pieces of the base and do like a blue sky. This is, the color palette's loosely based off of a walk I did many years ago up in the North Georgia mountains, where we had the colors of fall pop up. Give me 1 second. I will find the primary reference photo. Warp, whip. Assuming my stream doesn't freak out from it.
Adeptus.
So images.
Hold on, Adeptus. I got you, fam. Hold on.
So this is the walk that I took in the Amicola Falls. And that is the primary inspiration for the base and kind of the different aspects of it, using the greens and the oranges and all that. You made a new painting friend. So welcome in everyone from Cryo Cheese on Penny Paint Paints. We do primarily fantasy. We futz around and we're herpa-derping through it. So, and if I get to 350 followers, We be doing a 12-hour stream. And Cryo, it's getting late for you. Shouldn't you be sleepy?
Hours.
Yeah. We might be doing a Date Everything and I Love You, Colonel Sanders game.
The mod in me wants to tell you there is no way I am staying active in chat that long.
How's everybody?
Welcome in, Mrs. Beagle.
Everybody's saying hey.
Hey.
Zoom in, please.
Cryo just raided with his gang of misfits.
Yay.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. So our
Alrighty.
primary joys of this thing is understanding how birch should work. And we get the eyeballs. So draw eyeballs. Draw eyeballs.
Put it in rice.
I think I'm good.
Oh no.
What? Wait, what?
Oops.
Your Bluetooth mouse.
We're good.
Oh, I thought I saw Bluetooth and I thought it was something else. I thought it was something. I'm like, wait, did you just dump your phone in the paint water? That's a Laden Roses move right there.
Rude.
Oh, I'm missing a piece of a figure. Where did it go? Oh, it's in the paint water.
It's not my fault. She decided to fall forward. Yeah. And then her face broke off and I had to fix it.
That was a Jinx model that it did, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my Jinx.
Did you ever finish that one?
No. No, I haven't. I have told myself only one large model to be worked on at a time
Uh-huh.
because it utilizes a lot of paint. So I'm not going to
Uh-huh.
have large amounts of mixed paint out and reset it each time I
Uh-huh.
switch to the other.
So you're working on Nico now primarily, then, and switch back to her later?
Correct, yep. Multi wanted Nico before the end of the year.
Okay.
My promise was for sooner, but we love struggling in that department.
Well, I mean, struggling is what we do. That's not going to be right. It's one of the reasons why I don't like having you out sometimes, Mr. Magnifying Glass, is you mess with my ability to... What? Habula. That's not how it works.
All right, folks, I am going to head out for the evening.
It is when it's a song.
Alrighty.
Okay, so it's just going to be me and the Senior Beagle and the
It's
Beagles.
been a little over 2 hours. I'm going to head out and relax for the rest of the evening.
I find this relaxing, so therefore I'm going to be here for quite some time tonight.
Well, we did finish one today. We finished this one.
Let's see.
Is it a mimic?
It could
Ah.
be.
Is it a mimic?
Could be.
Nice.
Have a great evening, everyone.
You have a great one too,
See
lady.
ya.
3 raiders, or 3 individuals that I have. On over.
Yes. So,
Goodbye.
don't like. It is a cute little mimic.
Yep.
Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you very much, Stretch Eagle. Oh,
It'll get used in the D&D campaign that Brady can tell you all about.
Catra.
'Cause we'll be
Layden
streaming
Rosses
it.
just showed up with 3 viewers.
oh
Hope they
no!
have
It's Layden
treats.
Roses raiding in with people.
Ah.
What were you working on, Layden?
Huh.
Now you can see me twice. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. Now it's just me and the Beagle. Apparently the music
Yeah.
is in the off position because for whatever reason YouTube Music and the tab and audios from Stream Together tend to overlap for some weird reason.
I see.
So you hear me humming, that's because it's in the muted on stream, but I still have it. So, yeah. Oh, I should do this.
Ah, Jesus.
What?
Thanks. Hey.
What? Oh, Crab Rave?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have Crab Rave.
Love me some crab rave. Ow. I gotta be careful with the crab rave though. I'm gonna put my back out because I'm old.
Did you remember to stretch before the Crab Rave started?
Yeah, that's what I did wrong. That's where I went south.
That's what you need to have as a redeem is stretch and then someone slam
Oh,
Crab
yeah.
Rave right after it.
Start exercising to it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Ah, thank you for following, Manuel.
Emotional damage.
Hi. Habulous guys would like to ask, what is color?
Oh, man.
All right. For everybody that doesn't know, there's a story that goes to the color wheel. The color wheel story is for our friend.
Huh?
It's for our friend Layden Roses. At one point, he swore up and down that she had never seen a color wheel since middle school. And then she started streaming with me and talking to me. You have a safe dinner, Cryo. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid.
All right. Have a good night. See you, buddy.
So I put the channel point redeem in so I could always tell the story. Do you have a specific question about color, hey, that you would like to have answered?
Color questions.
I don't think so.
No.
You're okay, sweetie.
Wow, I don't think so. Wow.
Well, I mean, she's decided it's time to say hello.
Sounds like Priya sometimes.
You're okay, sweetie. What's up? What happened? Is there something outside that has spooked you that you need me to investigate? That you feel I'm going to be unsafe?
Stuck in the well again.
Is there a squirrel that's being mean outside right now? What happened? That's okay. So,
Map out where all this metal is.
one of the things that me and Beagle were talking about at one point for color was the selections of miniature paint, selecting how we select our colors. And the reference photo that I was using really uses a lot of dark oxide, Mars orange, oxide green, and literals yellow. I don't know that. I'm not joking. So it is sterilized yellow.
Sterilized yellow? What?
It's dairy.
Oh.
So it's like dairy lid yellow, sterilized yellow. It's
Okay.
probably. It's a specific artist paint, single pigment yellow that Chimera is known for giving us. Rather than using yellow oxide, it recommended it to help create those warm and beautiful tones.
Yellow oxide. I've got a red oxide and an orange oxide, but I don't know. Yellow oxide. What does that look like?
It's a muted yellow.
Okay, but not like a.
So it's somewhere between a brown and an ochre. It's between a
Ochre,
bright.
That's the word I was thinking of.
So if you got like a bright yellow ochre and then mixed in some black, you could kind of get to yellow oxide. But again, it's like single pigment.
Okay. Yeah.
I did 1 or 2 minute, like one of the bones miniatures that I was painting, like the chibis from Chimera. I used the yellow oxide on it with the green oxide and a red oxide. And it was different because you don't get the same vibrancy that you do from like a cold yellow or a warm yellow. You get like a very muted, you get like a lot of muting of the color, it feels like, to me.
I got you.
How are you, my love?
Seeing this little spot of blue right here. Go away.
We're on a small kitty break. She's hanging out here on my desk. She's a little annoyed because it's not as easily accessible as it always has been. She's woken up from her post-food coma nap. And she is here to make sure that I am protected and well saved. Hello, my sweet. Where are you going? Oh, I'm trying to keep you off my wet palette. What's up? You're starting to get your spicy tail going. Do I need to go turn a red dot on for you?
Not the red dot.
Yeah, we got full side-to-side swiping going here, Jay.
Oops. That shell. Don't paint the shell. Banana.
Chicken.
Hey, Mark.
Banana.
How goes it?
How you doing, Mark UK?
Banana. Banana. How's your weekend going?
How you doing, sweetie?
They're having a Renaissance festival over in a neighboring town, but it was like raining all day. But, nah.
Oh, we're doing okay. We're here having fun.
Doing good. Yep. Painting the tiny things. Still working on my Toad Warrior Sentinel guy. And Painting is working on
A fall archer, but I'm trying to keep the cat from like tail swiping my weapon. I need to clean my glasses off. Can I clean my glasses off, please?
Nope.
Without you tail swiping the palette?
Tail Swipe. Tails of Mass Destruction.
I mean, all animals, I swear, have a tail of mass destruction.
Agreed.
It's like, let's see if we can give them tails and they can be like super destructive with it.
Right.
If I open the window, will you
Tail.
hang out over here?
What tail design would provide the most destructive opportunities?
A dog that does not realize they have a tail.
Right. There you go.
Okay. You done? Are you done? Apparently not, because now you want to look at the tail that you've been flicking. Hmm?
It's funny how painting little bits reveal other little bits. It's like,
Then you have a little
I'll
bit
take care of
that,
these little skulls.
and then the little bit becomes another little bit.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hey, this is hidden under here or over here. It reveals bits.
I know, I have to wear my glasses today. I put the contacts in and they did not want to cooperate in the left eye.
I wish I could wear contacts.
I just renewed my subscription. It's just
okay.
I do frames every 2 years and then contacts every year. So I got new frames and new contacts. I believe I managed to spend the entirety of one of my HSA cards, so it's done. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, it's just I have to wear bifocals, so I can't wear contacts. They haven't figured that out yet.
So someone was trying that actually. What they did is they changed the power of your eyes, and they would do like your dominant eye as like your far away distance, and your non-dominant eye as your near distance, and your brain would just get used to the switching between the two.
Oh, okay.
And that's kind of how they were getting around some of that idea.
Okay.
The Z4, is your car acting up?
Oh no. I just dropped 500 on ours for scraping the side of it while I was parking at Nova. It's in the shop right now. Yay for insurance. Yay.
Lights are not self. Oh my God. Is it a BMW? No, BMW is not a Z4. It would have been an M4.
What? Oh no.
So some super fancy cars have lights that self-align. And all I could think about was the BMW subscription fee for maintenance that's overly expensive.
Sure, BMW, right? Motorcycle, the BMW bikes are the same. Like, any parts are crazy expensive.
So it was kind of weird listening to someone talk about like cars. So you have two different thoughts, the Germans and the Japanese. So the Germans believe if you keep everything in peak maintenance, the car runs and lasts forever. The Japanese being, we're going to design a car that you can maintain it or not, but it's going to last for 200,000 miles, and that's about it.
Right. No matter what you do.
No matter what you do. So you can maintain it, and it may last 400,000, but at a minimum, it's going to last 200,000 no matter what. I know somebody that had that, Mark, and years ago, that was really expensive then.
Oh, there's point down to the road, 1 foot in front. Oh, that's no good. Yeah.
That might be what you call a
isn't there
problem.
Screw for those you could use, like an adjustment. Do
Well,
they still have those?
BMW removed it. So the car lights are
Okay.
supposed to be.
We need potholes apparently. Need new sensors. Crap.
Yeah, you enjoy that subscription cost right there, Mark. It's not going to be $500. It's not going to be $500. It's going to be much more expensive. Okay, so can I go turn a red dot on for you, so I can get back to painting?
Right. Cleaning up this business here. One more dot of green, and then we'll take a little pause for the cause.
Want me to turn this on?
Yeah. All right. She's spicy. Indeed. All right, gang. I will be back at 5.
Yeah, she's being super
3 minutes
spicy.
of ads. I won't be painting anything. And
I was trying
what kind
to
of creature.
get something else going so she would go engage with it for a little bit, so I can get back to painting. Can I get back to painting, please? Mm. Hello, my love. How are you? I shall try to appease the gods with a pen. Ah, goddamn. Yeah, I believe you're done with me. Might be a bit of hair for her.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Hour, I guess. I got this guy's face ready to go too at some point. I think I'm going to slowly start on Uther. I just like these Black Crow sculpts. They're really nice.
They are nice sculpts.
So he'll be a fun bust. NMM City.
Join
No.
the rest of us and be stuck in the NNM hell, being like, it's time to make this. No. Can I help you,
man.
sweetie? I'm about to pick you up and move you off. Love you. I'd like to get back.
Oh, teeny skulls.
She actually doesn't mind it that much, Jay. It's one of the few things that I can do with her pretty confidently, and she tends to be pretty chill about it. She just doesn't like being picked up like constantly.
Our last cat, Picasso, he had him for like 13 years, but he loved being picked up. Like you could hold him and he'd lay on his back and just fly, and his legs would just dangle. He'd get totally chill. But
So
like
she
these
will-
guys, nah, they want nothing to do with being picked up.
She'll actually hang out for a while being held. It's just being chill. It's hard for her sometimes. So like if I like hold her on the side, I can like pet her for a little bit, she'll be all right. And then eventually, what she wants to do is she wants to get up on my shoulder and just kind of hang out up there. And it's like, okay.
Shoulder climber.
Yeah. And I don't mind it. It's just, like when I want to be painting right now, she's been like very insistent about being all in my business. It's like, hey, can you calm down just a smidge?
see, said the blind man. This is one strap. Okay. Which means this one's orange as well. Tiny little shit.
What's up?
Little tiny bits. Okay.
Riot sister, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? How fares your day? How fares your day?
Oh, hey, Riot. Ah, nice.
Always welcome. Thank you for hanging out and sticking around. I am scratching my head and trying to understand how we do birch. No, it's from Chimera. Oh my, son of a biscuit. It's okay. Stop stabbing your brush on everything. It's Eliani? Oh, some. Yeah. It's from Chimera. I don't have the Archer bit. I'm working on the. I'm trying to do like a very fall themed Archer. So the idea is to have the main supports be birch, green accents, and I've got brown and golds on the base. I'm just it's freehanding the birch piece on the tree is, it's a little weird. You look at them in nature and it's squiggly lines of black and white, and it's life. It's nature. It's doing what nature wants to do.
Weird.
I was in nature once. I decided to come out of it.
I'm aware of this nature you speak of.
What's that?
I'm aware of this nature you speak of.
Finds ways to make beauty out of everything. Also,
Indeed.
aspen. Yeah, that would be another good one. Birch often popped up in my search when I was looking for fall inspiration. And I was like, oh, that would be nice. Oh, camera, where are you at? Down you go. Catcher is hanging out and protecting me from the outside. Down there. I usually do a grayer background, but
Someone just followed. Who is that? Matchboy21.
thank you for that subscription, Mark UK Painting, and thank you for that follow, MechBoy21. All right, sweetie, not now, please. I'm usually all for like giving you love and attention, but right now I really want to focus on something. If you want to hang out right there, you're more than welcome. But nope. Hang out right over there. I'll be okay with that.
Right here? Right here? How about here?
No. Oh, son of a biscuit. I know. I gave you one of your own special mats to hang out on.
She's like, it's only special if it's yours.
Well, so she has her own mat that I put in the cat tree.
I don't know. Ours have taken now to bringing stuff up from the basement. It's all this random stuff like an old eyeglass case or a piece of foam they ripped off the wall from in my studio. just random stuff. And I leave it up in the kitchen or in the hallway.
So she's not much for one carrying stuff around. Echo, my previous cat, was very much known for late at night finding a random stuffed animal to carry and meow at the top of her head.
Nice.
So my ex from back in the day that I acquired Echo was for her. Had like a little beanie baby, and Echo very much liked carrying it around with her. And she would carry it around all the time. Did you want to go check it out? I cleaned it off for you.
For me.
Mm. You're making it very hard for me to paint right now. I love you dearly, sweetie. But right now, you're literally in my way of painting.
Huh.
And I'm going to go grab my water bottle because I'm out of coffee.
Ah, yeah, the water bottle. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot what I was painting. Oh, crap. Where was I? The only problem with bouncing around too much. I can't remember where I was. What was I doing? Was it a turtle? Shit. Oh, no. We were doing this. God, I'm scattered right now. Hungry. Got some base colors on here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
He seems to be occupied by something right now, so we paint again.
Better hurry, or she loses
sh-
interest.
Oh, I have one of the boxes down on the ground that's very interesting for her to play with.
Box for the win.
Cat plus box equal good time.
Yeah. Yeah, Satya is particularly fond of crunkling paper. Like his favorite toy is just a piece of paper crumpled up. And the sound of it, like you could be anywhere in the house and crunkle something, and he was just like right there. Like, what do you got? What is that? For me?
Yeah. So she has found ways to entertain herself because one of the brushes that I used as distraction brush is now the toy that she's using on the floor. I bought automated wheel toys, things that flop around. Sometimes it holds her attention for a few minutes. Sometimes it's I can walk away and she will be entertained until I leave the room. The moment I leave the room, she has to be wherever I'm at. Is part of the issue. So if she's not sleeping in the cat tree, she's sleeping in my office behind me where she can always like wake up and see me. If I'm working, she tends to sleep in the bed without me. And then, as I walk and check in, she'll see me and be like, oh, there you are. Okay, human. I am very much her human. She very much wants to make sure that I'm protected. But welcome, Animec Boy. It's nice to see you, and salutations and greetings. We are doing our Stay in Frame crew. Smiling Beagle's on the other side of the world, streaming alongside me as he slays the gray and paints up a lizard man.
Slay the gray. Like Calico has to be held. Wow.
She is a Catra is very much a tortie. And she carries the tortitude with her everywhere. Mm.
Turtle.
Turtle doesn't work. Lizard works better.
I know. But he's using turtle shells for stuff. Break that out. Uh, hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. So I'm not hating that all the way.
Not all
Well,
the way.
like we were talking about earlier, birch tends to be one of those weird ones that, like, I feel like I've got it there mostly. Maybe. It's just,
I haven't seen. See your screen. Where you got? Oh yeah, okay. I actually saw birds when it came up. That's the first thought that came to my head. So yes,
nailed it. First try.
yep. Good job.
So I'm going to do the rest of it and then block in my green and see how I want to highlight that green up. Because I was thinking of that would help offset a lot of the colors and create variations that I need for contrast.
Right. How about the contrast?
It's all about that contrast. Well, I mean, how many times do we talk about contrast in general?
Yep.
What's the easiest way to draw a visual eye to a piece of on a figure? Is all about that contrast.
And there's
As the Van
ways to get contrast.
and as the Van Pat said, if someone says add more contrast, ask them what kind. If they can't tell you why, tell them to F off.
Right. No contrast gatekeeping.
Because I mean that's the conversation about how do you, like, what do you define as contrast, right? So color contrasting is different than others. Well, we've just hit the 300 goal. Thank you for that follow, Tinks. So
Emotions.
I do need to make that post for 350 followers in a 12-hour stream.
Woohoo. Huzzah.
Huzzah to the tippers. Oh, I mean, for as much as I give to Yab, I figured it'd be nice to give back. And then sassing Lotus, who wants to do a 24-hour stream, I'm like, well, I'll do 12 hours. And she's like, well, what if I do 12 and you do the other 12?
There you go.
I'm like, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Good compromise.
Yeah.
Let it dry. Okay, fine. Stop yelling at me.
Let it dry. Gosh.
God. Oh, Tina, let it dry.
That is one movie that I could never get into. In all of my years, like it's just one that I could never like handle. Like the moment somebody's like, "Oh, Napoleon Dynamite's the greatest movie ever," I'm like, I can't. Like I can't. It's like great for the one-liners. Gosh, mom. But like I just
Yeah,
can't.
that was it. Nothing really else to it. Yeah, I just saw it the once back in the day. It was a Wednesday, by the way. Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa,
new neighbor
whoa.
dog has entered the scene.
What's that?
Some dog barking a couple houses away. He's like, "Oh, I'm a dog too. I gotta go let him know."
Puppers got to be puppers.
That's right. He's a good puppers too. You got a good one for sure.
All dogs are good dogs.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see here. I don't want to get into doing buckles tonight.
Buckles. It makes everything.
Buckles. Yeah. Screw buckles. Ah.
It's like, oh, we need more
They're like
buckles. It's like,
knives.
how many buckles do you actually need on this belt? It's like, we need 5.
Yeah, right. Well, what are you holding up? Just get some suspenders or something. What was I doing? Totally forgot. Oh, yeah. Blump, blump, blump. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa.
happened? What's going on?
You okay?
Nope, they're not coming in here after all.
Oh.
I thought the troops
Okay.
were heading in here. Nope. Puppers. I know. I wish I had the. Well, she's not laying in here anyway, but after I reconfigured stuff, I decided to simplify and drop the other 2 cameras. It's just too much. But I do miss having a doggo cam.
and then we have the backside. You know, I could simplify my life just a little bit on the backside, and if I decided to wall this off, I wouldn't have to paint it. But as
Oh, there you go.
I was talking to Unhinged Feral. She was at Nova with you, and she got a
Yeah,
silver or a bronze, I can't remember which, for one of the busts she painted. And
right.
Vince Ventrilla looked at it and immediately turned it around and goes, "So you didn't paint the backside?"
Uh-huh.
And she goes, "Nope."
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, he goes, "Well, it would have been a gold if you'd painted the backside." So, yeah.
Lesson learned.
My Mini Marvels, hello, welcome in.
Hey, Marvels. What's going on out there?
Oh, there's another dog in the yard next door
Ah,
in the back. They were doing a bark fest, so I brought him inside.
a bark fest. I'm a dog. Hey, I'm a dog.
Bark
too.
fest, bark, 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 whoop, 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 whoop.
That's not okay. I don't like that. I had
Yeah.
him come inside. Yes. Yes, good boy. And he got a treat. And then
I am just trying to map out bits of stuff here. We've got buckles for days.
All the buckles.
All the buckles.
Chuckle,
You know what I think would be funny for a character idea for D&D?
chuckle.
Yeah.
Have a rogue that's obsessed with stealing everyone's buckles.
There you go. Klepto. Like known klepto. That would be funny. Yeah, if you give your character a quirk. I had Lorik, and he was named after Lorik Vile Silencer he was one of the Mucky Mucks in Historic Legends in the Thomas Covenant, the White Gold Wielder books. You ever read those?
No, it's unfamiliar to me.
Oh, they're really good. But yeah, this guy's he's really sick, and then he finds that he can go to this other kind of universe, basically.
Mhm.
And so he spends time there. But because I think he's going. It's been years since I read it, but I think he was still wearing his wedding ring, which was of white gold. And in that particular universe, that was like a super high magic item. And he didn't want to be. They wanted him to be a leader and all this stuff, and he didn't want to. So that's kind of the premise of it all. He was like really unwilling to take on the role of this white gold wielder. And then periodically he'd end up go flash back to modern, like now time.
Mhm.
So he was kind of going back and forth. It's like a whole thing.
So kind of like the John Carpenter series where he wanted to get back to Mars.
Yeah.
So
Like that.
something along those lines, like similar ideas.
Yeah.
Not exactly that idea, obviously, but
That was good though. I can't remember who the author was. It was Thomas Covenant. Yeah, I could look it up, but anyway, Lorik was one of the characters in the other world. Let's see. All these little bits. Good thing they make little brushes with super sharp tips. What do you got going on, Marbles?
My mini marbles.
I heard Karen's voice and I was like, when did he get his his grandkids here?
Helium.
Because like Karen's voice just didn't register as Karen.
Nice. I just finished that mushroom. Oh, cool. Building some new stuff. Right on. Yeah, I finished my mushroom person too.
I don't have a mushroom guy to finish, so I started a new figure altogether. Well, technically, no, I did finish a mushroom guy. When I was taking,
Did you?
well, so I took one of the classes I took was the comic book style with Jesse Evans at ReaperCon,
Oh,
and she
right.
she did a fungal, one of the fungal guys for D&D, and she was like, yeah, the reason why I chose this one is because of all the shapes that are on it, so you can kind of like build in those textures and do like the cross hatching and the dotting and all that kind of jazz to give depth to something. Because that's one of the things that I took away from ReaperCon is I need to work a lot more from building in different types of textures when painting stuff and trying to do it, be more consistent about building all that in.
That's good. I like painting some different stuff. I've got one of Muse models, one of those pin-up gobos.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not something I would normally paint. I'm sitting here thinking, well, I want to paint this. And then I had the thought, well, it's good to paint stuff you wouldn't normally paint, like on purpose. Like I'm still trying to adapt everything to that. I think it's good to get out of comfort zones and stuff.
Oh, definitely is.
Yeah. I mean, not that painting a pin-up gobbo is uncomfortable, just it's a different style than I typically would paint. So I think that's awesome. I gotta get these turtles too, but I'm not in a turtle mood. Turtle shells. Turtle on the half shell.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, that's whose shells these are. I don't know what this thing is, how he uses that, the utility of it. What is it? It looks like a snowshoe, but that makes no sense. Who knows? Shadow knows. So we get into a kick once in a while. Oh, that's my rule of thumb. Oh, what do you got? Oh, hey, Marvel, sorry, I wasn't watching. Yeah, that was from Daggerheart. Well, you don't need to, but you can if you want. Ah, right. It's always good to stream painting when you're not in the mood. Well, that I don't know, but
I mean, sometimes
that's my rule of thumb now. If I don't feel like painting something, then I turn the stream on. Okay. It's kind of like body doubling then a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like if there's somebody with you, maybe. I don't know. Go ahead.
I mean, you're more inclined to do something when either you're being watched or you're perceived to being watched and just hanging out. So you feel like you're a part of something.
All right.
It's kind of why I've been going so long with some of my streams, because it's been Thursday, Friday. I did, 2 6-hour streams. And then today I'm mentally prepared myself for another 6-hour stream just because it's, I want to. Tomorrow I can't because I have to make my pork belly bowl. And that is going to take some priority.
Mess up. Boo. Where was I? Oh, yes.
I mean, it's for me this week. It's been challenging because technically I don't have anything to work on, so I did not want to sit around and get handed a
Can't
bunch.
hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was mumbling to myself. I was in.
Yeah, like that.
I didn't have any work this week, and I did not want to be sitting around staring at a work laptop with nothing to do while I wait for random small bits of assignments to come in for billability. So I decided, you know what, we're just going to burn PTO, and we'll turn the streams on and go extra long and, you know, just relax and have fun, because there's no point in, you know, staring at a work computer all day.
All right.
Turn it on and enjoy. Check every so often to make sure one of the critical pieces of the pie that I'm waiting on didn't come in. And if it didn't, guess what? Turn the stream on.
Yeah, I've been there. I mean, that's the one thing salary is good for. Just sit there. But Karen gets, sometimes she's on the bench where it's like, oh, no work right now. Just hang out. And she goes and works on some art.
I mean, sitting there waiting for work is like one of the worst.
Yeah.
Um,
That was the thing the last couple of years. It was like I was on the bench for 3 months at one point, and then like 2 months before I got laid off. Just hanging out, checking in all the time, seeing if anything's coming in. They started. It was like after they merged with that big company, their e-commerce division went to crap. And that
I actually saw something kind of interesting, which was Ars Technica was reporting on a warning that the AI may take over for Adobe, and I was like, oh dear God, how do we make this program any more worse?
I don't doubt it. I mean, I was at the point where I figured any future work was just going to be babysitting AI code anyway. At some point, you just know how to prompt and then debug this stuff.
Actually, I gotta deal with that in the next version of the junk software I deal with.
Oh, what's that? Yeah, I for sure tend to have a different mentality when I feel like I'm doing something with other people. Yep. A lot less whiny mania.
If you ever want to join us, my mini, give us a shout and we'll add you in. We do use the Stream Together software, web-based platform more than Discord, so.
Yeah.
Just don't use the virtual camera because that thing destroys resources.
Oh no. No.
Oh, yeah.
Message you about it. Sweetie.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Sweetie. Hello. I got like 40 minutes of painting in, and then you came in and said hello again. There you go, Jay. We got head. We got kitty head. What's up? Right under the mic. Right under the mic. Great place for you, sweet. What's up? Can you not lay right there? I will let you lay wherever, not right there. Bum, bum. Welcome in, DeGrunther. This is my kitty. We're having a little bit of cat time. She wants to hang out and be on stream and get some love and attention. This is Catra. She's under 2 years old. Well, it's not my fault your tail was underneath my arm. Sassy sass. Catra, like the She-Ra princess. C-A-T-R-A. Named her after an anti-hero because of her torty attitude. Very much loves one person and semi-tolerates everybody else. What's up? Do you need a place to go lay down again? You want me to open the window so you can stare outside? Are you trying to see if the owl's outside again? There's been something flying around outside that she's been like super interested in. And it's not just birds. It's something larger, I think. She's a long kitty. She is just under 10 pounds, I think it is. She likes to play. She likes to be very active. We tend to have semi-long sessions with the laser dots or the flippy tails. The the ones with the tails on them. She tends to like them quite a bit, likes to chase them around. Anything with a tunnel, she likes to dart in between and out of. She's very much a hunter, but I don't let her outside. Last weekend, there was a hawk that came through the neighborhood. And all of a sudden, I hear a squeal and a thud against the front door, and the hawk captured a bird that I did not realize could make those noises. A previous partner of mine was leaving one day and said, "Oh my lord," because someone had caught one of the squirrels in the neighborhood and left the tail. So there was one day that there were 2 hawks hanging out on a child's swing set that's in my backyard that I've never gotten rid of. I took a photo of them. I said, yeah, there's a reason why she doesn't go outside. She saw them and very much wanted to go make friends with it. I said, no.
I bet.
There's yeah, left a tail as a sign. So, very much so. It was, I have some squirrels that are very large in my neighborhood. So hawks, owls, things like that do really well. There's possums, coyotes. I haven't seen the coyotes, but I've heard the calls. Hey, you just...
Turkey vultures, too.
And turkey vultures.
They're huge.
Oh, my God. Like, the first time I saw one, I was like, holy cow.
Yep. What the hell is that?
Okay. You tried to bite me. But yeah, so I don't let her outside for fear that something might grab her. There's 2 litters of kittens that have survived, or actually 3 litters of kittens that have survived outside. I just, when someone doesn't understand danger and how to hide all that well, it's such a bad idea.
Why chance it?
Okay. Are you done? You seem like you're done. I try to sit down and you don't want to sit in my lap. If I stand, you don't want to sit on my lap. You don't want to be in the chair behind me. You used to sleep in that chair all the time, but now you don't like sleeping in it. Should I go get a bed and put it in there? Will you like it then?
Left the tail as a sign. Yikes. My grandma's my grandma's cat used to bring in birds all the time. Birds, mice, whatever.
Oh, I had a Siamese cat that was a sidewinder through and couldn't walk a straight line to save its life. However, that thing could capture and catch all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
It was one heck of a hunter.
That's pretty awesome. I know Priya probably would be, but she has a very short perimeter out if she goes outside. But if she was an outside cat, I think she'd be pretty good.
I think if she'd stayed outside, she would have been a really good hunter, but I don't. She's too much of a love bug sometimes to be an outside cat. Like I will let her outside on a leash sometimes. She's fine, but then other times she's not.
Yeah. Nah, she likes to go out, but she'll only go out about 20 or 30 feet. And then we get her back in anyway. She's never out for very long, But yeah, we'd rather keep them as inside cats.
A lot easier because you don't have to deal with fleas.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a scully head. Right there. There it is now. Coming along.
What's up?
Oh, just our toad friend here. Oh, but I never had a cat of my own, but grew up with lots of cats.
It's
That's cool.
cats are one of those creatures that you learn a lot about reading body language from. They're always so much fun and amazing to have around. Not having an animal in the house is, I feel like, it's a travesty at sometimes. Bum, bum.
Yeah, I had an ex that his mom was like, could not understand how people could have animals in the house. It was one of those.
But I mean, it's something that, like my mom,
It's like, how can you not?
I mean, we grew up always having like dogs or cats in the house at all times. We had, like 2 or 3 cats, and we had like 2 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And mom goes, it's so much, you don't realize how much you attribute to the like random noises in the house to like an animal. And then you start hearing them without the animal, and you're like, what was that?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't grow up with pets. I had a hamster for about an hour once when I was 5. And then I had a cat too. I think they had a cat for a bit, but they had to put it down for distemper or something like that. And then my dad had like little parrots. So I remember they were always around when I was growing up.
But I mean, the more you have animals in the house, it feels like the more of a home it actually is. Sometimes.
I think so. Mm.
So I mean, animals are nice because they're great empathy readers all the time. Even a dog that's you swear up and down can't read your emotions reads your emotions pretty well most of the time. It just may not care, depending on the breed of the dog.
Right.
But the nice part about it is that no matter what, you're always going to have a good day with an animal. Like, there's plenty of times I get frustrated with Catra just because she can be very loud and very not interested in being chill, but my day would be infinitely more boring without her around.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right. Thanks for the follow, DeGreen.
Oh,
Appreciate you. I was just all zoned in. Microland.
zoned in, and you were just like,
Wow.
wow. It's like, oh,
Yep. Fun. I got about 10 minutes left. I'm gonna go find food.
I'm still feeling
Actually, I
full.
know where it is. I guess I just have to go.
I'm working on this figure right here. So I'm working on the base piece, which is the background of where she will stand. I was following kind of like a color. This is a 75 millimeter figure from Chimera. It is Elania. I wanted to follow kind of like a fall theme. I'm going to keep her in the green colors and the auburns and the reds and the oranges, but the background is going to be a little bit more green, or a little bit more tree and accentuated a different way. I paint primarily fantasy. Smiling Beagle's working on something from a 3D print company. I can't remember which one. Probably Loot Studio. We're just not
I
sure.
don't remember either.
On Saturday nights, me, him, and Laden Roses gets together, and we paint, we hang out, we talk about life, love, and the universe, and how the answer is 42.
Always. It's always 42.
We're at the beginning of this figure. I have not touched any of the other pieces of her yet, so we have a ways to go. We'll probably have a handful of streams just dedicated to painting this base up. We're trying to do a green drape flowing around orange and yellow flowers, and then we're going to do birch all around. Yes, you're right. Never forget your towel. I have a small hand towel right there.
Yep. Always remember your towel and don't panic. We actually, soon when Karen and I got married, we did it before we turned 43.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, because we have the same birthday, right? I'm like 2.5 hours older than she is. So I think it was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something like that. We had to have it done by a certain point before we both turned 43 that day. And it was all like, we did it like steampunk / Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe. It was really, really fun. I gotta do a color shift on this thing. It looks too much like the shell. I'm not worrying about that right now, so don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh, you heading out here shortly? Good evening, Helgrat.
Yep. I'm gonna bail here in about 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll be back before you bail.
Hey, Helgrat. 17 years. But yeah, same year, same day, same bat channel. Makes it pretty interesting. It's like living with an alternative you sometimes. We're gonna get on this guy on Monday. I think we'll get started on this. He's part of a bust from Black Crow Miniatures, so kind of mix it up. This guy needs some more work for sure, but he is coming along. He is just a random toad warrior sentinel guy, run of the mill. But yeah, no, he's kind of fun. So he's got a bunch to do still, but good times ahead. All right, gang, let's see. Oh, let's go raid Painty. I'll surprise him. Thank you for hanging out with me. I super appreciate it. I don't mean for you to talk from the back of my head. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys choosing to spend some time out of your life in our little corner of the web. It can be for D&D, yeah. Absolutely. It can be for collectors. I do a lot of 75 millimeter stuff. I don't typically paint guys this small. He's like 32 millimeter, but he's pretty chunky, so not bad. Alrighty, we will bounce if I can figure this out. Hold on a second. And I'll see you over in Penny Land, P3 Land, in just a moment.
P3 land? Oh no!
Yeah.
I am back.
P3 Land.
You gonna bring all your raiders over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we will be there in just a second.
All right. I am going to switch over to the live stream. And we're just going to hang out and jam and paint on this guy some more. Oh, I can turn this on now. But what are you doing, Hellgrat? Oh, I should probably. You got your coffee and you're ready to rock and roll for the day?
Cat.
Uh-oh.
Smiling Beagle just showed up with 6 viewers. Hope they have treats.
I hope Beagle brought treats for Katra. Reason why I don't.
Katra. Smiling Beagle just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
And now Smiling rated twice. How are you, Smiling? Everybody give Smiling Beagle a follow. He hung with me for about 4 hours of painting. There's a reason why I don't like this playlist, and it's because there's chatting in the background, and it drives me absolutely up the walls. It's going all right. How are you doing, Hootie? I'm looking for a playlist really quick. Pin to listen again. Come on, Studio Ghibli. Let's go. So we're working on our Fall Archer from Chimera. We're working on the base bit right now. Working up our browns and our birches, and we're trying to make it nice and folly in the background. So when I put the green, it has something to contrast against. But how fares you? I already asked how you fare, and you said you're doing well. Did you? I need to get your emotes for the one that flips off Brush for Hire so I can flip him off as well in the morning. What? I mean, we can't have him being too positive now, can we? Okay. Or come in with the controversy of waffles being better than pancakes. There's a lot of sub-assembly on this figure. So the only piece that I glued together was her head, the chest, and the legs. She does have 3 different pieces of rope that will be flying on her backside. And in order to get all the different back pieces, I kept them all sub-assembled. And then her hair, in its own right, is crazy and wild. So so I do like pancakes too. I have had so much rope. Like there's going to be a lot. When I do the robes, I got to figure out how I'm going to freehand up those robes and make them visually interesting aside from just being the color green. Because I mean, technically her sash runs all the way around and there's 2 separate robes. So I have like variations of different colors that I need to do. I mean, I like messing with Brush for Hire because I was eating a lot of waffles are easier to make in the morning when you need to be to work. Pancakes, when you can get the flat top uh just right, and you get your bacon on there first, and you can, make up all of that stuff. Beautiful thing of art. The problem is that a lot of the high protein pancakes, like the Kodiak or the Pearl Milling stuff, just they don't make good pancakes. So waffles are superior for those over pancakes. And if you go to Waffle House, get the waffle there, because the waffles, mwah, el magnifico. All right. So we've blocked in some of our green. It's hard to tell on stream, though. It will come out apparently soon. So I live in the South, where Waffle House was created. I'm in Georgia. Waffle House is an institution here, and if you don't believe in the institution, you're gonna have to GTFO. All right. Once again with our number 2 brush. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Waffle House isn't too dissimilar. Just different clientele, causing problems. Yeah, I mean, nobody goes to Waffle House and is like, we're here for the Cheesecake Factory experience. Like, no, sir or ma'am, this is a Waffle House. We are here to serve you food that is edible, mostly. I mean, it is fine dining. There's a comedian that was joking about it one night, going, oh, y'all want to go to Waffle House and expect Cheesecake Factory level stuff. Ain't no Cheesecake Factory here. The cook is literally smoking a cigarette right now while he's preparing your eggs. You need to calm down. Stretch my back out. Oh. Oh. That's good. Do not fail me now, the letter C. Guide me in the ways of freehanding, please. Oh, shoot. I forgot to set up. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Usually I don't eat a lot of eggs all that often anymore. I've switched over to doing bagels and grits because I'm a Southern boy somewhat, apparently. So I like doing spicy grits. I'll get a compound honey habanero butter and toss it in with my grits. Tomorrow, oh, that's what I meant to get. I meant to get some freaking potatoes. Oh well. Tomorrow I'm gonna have grits twice. I'm gonna have grits once for breakfast probably, and then I'm going to have grits again with dinner because I'm gonna do pork belly, and I want some some savory grits to go with it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Uh, grits are kind of like a Spanish polenta, where you have like the cornmeal that's uh kind of porridge but not porridge sort of deal. Is the best way I can explain it. When the South got a hold of it, essentially it's cornmeal boiled in water till it comes out to be a nice creamy consistency. So uh, I have a bag of like just plain, and then I have a bag of something that a local area did some stone ground grits, but they mixed in garlic and herb. Yeah, sounds great for breakfast. It's great when you can have like a bagel or something to dip into it and get it to come out. It's nice and buttery. Ah, yes. Something similar. So you can do like a cheesy polenta, you could do like savory polenta, you can do a lot of that kind of stuff, and it's a nice meal, and it's one that kind of helps you feel full, so you don't like overeat too much. And if you have like breakfast meat, you can mix it in as well, and it's tasty. It's just takes time to make, and I usually don't have time on the weekdays to make it, so I will prepare it for myself on the weekend. And then bagels were on sale at the grocery store, so I picked some up. The kitty has left me alone for a few minutes, so I'm going to lower my desk and sit because I am not. Playlist might get changed. Maybe this one. Maybe. We'll see. Sorry, I'm having like the ADHD brain with music right now. I want something that is going to keep me interested and stimulated, but at the same time, not something that's going to make me want to sing. And that is usually my primary driver for picking music. Okay. All right, we're going to switch over to this and see if it works for a while. Good morning, Handsome Beef from the UK. I hope you're having an amazing time. I hope it is well, and your British breakfast with beans is amazing. I've never done a British breakfast. However, beans in the morning does sound like a tasty idea. Waffles. Waffles could beat a full British breakfast. A nice big sizzling griddle of bacon and pancakes. I've never had black pudding. But welcome in, Handsome Beef. What's your commission that you're working on? I should probably move this down just a little bit for myself. Ah. Zombie Sashimi's working on one of those as well, painting up head takers right now. Yeah. Bacon, eggs, proper sausage. Bangers, as I believe they're called. Beans on toast. Sounds delicious. I've just never found a place that would serve that to me, so I've never had it. We're working on this Chimera figure from doing her in a fall color theme. So the base and the back part is where we're currently working at. I have not started the actual figure itself. She has quite a bit of sub-assembly. And we'll be at it for a while. She'll be popping in and out of Friday streams. Friday and Saturday streams. All right. So that's how we get green going. Just out of curiosity. So we can see how it's going to look. Be careful when you get the Chimera ones. They can be special. Special. When I started clearing it out, you can kind of see right there. Essentially, a lot of this was filled with flashing, and the construction of it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than I had done in the past on different pieces. All of this was essentially filled in with flashing, and I was like, oh. It had mentally started to break me at one point, but then I decided I shall not be broken by the figure, and I will paint it. So she's stunning and she's beautiful, but the problem is that it's a lot. And when it's a lot, it can be sometimes soul crushing. But now that we're starting her in earnest, it's working out quite a bit for me. I tend to listen to lo-fi and instrumental music, so I don't accidentally start singing and then everybody runs away. I have at times yodeled, but all right, we're going to focus on this top green piece and see if we can get it to pop out and look interesting without it becoming ugly. What do you think I should do with this clip? Good morning, Yap, or evening. Dark low saturation blue is the main color, and the furs are black and gray, highlighted gray. but this cloak is making me think of colors. So you're doing a dark blue, low saturation for the main armor, and then your furs are going to be black and highlight up to gray, right? So you're doing something like a dark, something like that blue for your armor, and you're highlighting it up. I mean, something like that. So the question is, how do you want the figure to contrast? A good rule of thumb to be, so if that's your primary color and you want it to pop out, a good idea would be to go across the color wheel and go to like a yellow-orange sort of deal and build a contrast, or you could do an orange or a yellow and do like the split complementary colors. That way it stands out. So like your blue would stand out and pop like crazy. Give me a second. There you are, right there. Come here. So you have your come on, ultramarine blue. Stop being a little biatch. Nope. Too much black. Something like that blue, right? So if your cloak was on the back side of it, how does it frame and look to frame the figure is kind of the question. The frack is this. This playlist is going to heck really quick. Okay. So if you had your Space Marine, hold on. Something like that. Nope, just Ultramarine. Thank you. Nope, that's it right there. I'm not a drawer, but that's kind of the idea that I was thinking of, is that your blue gets framed and you can see both the yellow, or if you did like a yellow orange. All I have on my palette right now is Mars orange, so it's a little bit darker. But it kind of, like if you did like an orange brown cloak, that would work too. Or something, you know, something to make the figure stand out more than the cloak itself. Like that's why they tend to be very muted colors when we're playing with cloaks, like reds and blues and greens tend to be your cloaks more frequently than like very vibrant colors. Like the underside tone typically for a GW cloak is usually what, some kind of ivory or a muted ivory. Because the cloak can kind of be a way to frame the figure. Hey, no, please no. Please no. 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 So we're working on this figure. Yep. It's a gonna be a fall archer. So using a lot of the color tones from a fall photo. So oranges, yellows, greens, and stuff like that. We're currently working on the back piece right now. So the piece that's going to hang out in the backside. I just hadn't. So trying to figure out how to make the birch work as birch, and then we're seeing if the green works with that. I'm just trying to kind of gauge where I'm at with the different pieces of it. I'm kind of liking the green for the background, but I don't know if I need to be darker with the green. You're okay. You're okay, sweetheart. What's up, Hal? How you doing? Nope, 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 nope. I know that's not right. For now. For now is always acceptable. That's good. You may not be caught. Oh. The wee one bringing you all of the fun plagues. That's good to be with one of your friends. I mean, that's the challenge of schools. You know, is you have to send the child, but the child brings home all of the plague. That, you know, when you catch it, you're down for the count for like 48 hours, and they're down for the count for like 5 hours. No, there never is. There never is yet. I mean, it it's more of a punishment for parents to keep their kids home than it is for them to send them to school. Hmm. But what I was going to say, Yab, is no, there is no punishment for not sending your kid to school. Um, it's more of a punishment for the parents to not send them to school. And that's what causes some of the issues. Send him a spork filled potato monster. Batman's okay. That works for me. I mean, he usually does commit some very serious crimes. I don't like how bright that's getting. Some very serious crimes he's committed, but yeah. Batman gonna Batman. I mean, yeah, definitely has. So, it's like, oh, we didn't kill you, but you know, now you can't do anything with your life because it's whatever. But it's like, seriously? You're not wrong about that, yeah. You're not wrong about that at all. Ba, ba. I don't know about that yet. We're going to shift gears for just a few minutes. Ba, mm. You're okay. You're okay, my love. No. No. I think that's going to be okay. I think that's going to be acceptable. I mean, the vision's there. I just need to get my blending squared away. I've been at it too long for the greens to. It's hard to see right now, but the frosting is there. But the idea of the birch tree, the green, it's all going to kind of jive and build up. And then if I do these as the orange and the yellows for flowers, they'll be there. We're gonna have a lot of streams on this base itself. A lot of streams on it. Got about a half hour left in me. I want to try to base coat as much as I can. And then we'll have to do the backside. We'll just pretend there's one side right now. Yep. I'll get the squirt bottle. Oh, stretch, 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 stretch. Sweetie, not right now, please. Not right now. No. No, 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 no. Tempting to use pen to distract cat. We'll see how that goes. No, 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 no. Petra, right now is not the time, please. I have like 20 minutes left in me, and then we'll get your treats and all that stuff, okay? I love you a great deal, but right now, I really want to focus on painting. Mm-hmm. Trust me, I've not forgotten that you need your treats. Mm-hmm. You're okay. So, I know you don't like being here on this table, but you know, you can go somewhere else. I have the window open for you to hang out over there. We have Flicky Tail. Hello. Hello. Hmm? What's up? Hmm? Hi. Hi. I mean, I think cats did domesticate us. Someone has to hand them food and treats and give them pets and give them lovin's and let them know that they're a good kitty. They're a pretty kitty. They're a sweet kitty. Okay. I'm going to go back to doing this right now. No. I mean, that was part of the plot of Marvel's um, Captain Marvel. Was that they're actually an alien species altogether called the Glimflab floats or whatever. Um, and she's literally right here. Really, yeah, really. Don't ever underestimate Yab to not be cringy. That's what I just took away. Ba-na-na. There's nobody here on shared chat. It's just me. Just me. It's probably stuck on. We do have Yap being super cringy though. We've started the base of our fall archer. We have a birch tree that's going to kind of represent the backbone of it, along with some green. Not quite sure how I want the green to work. I'm not super happy about that yet. So I decided to take some base coating time and get everything else base coated. Or tried to anyway. I am running on empty-ish so far. How you doing tonight, No Mana? That's good. I think it'll take you 3 days to watch Two Towers. Now, are you gonna restart after you fall asleep or what have you? Things are going all right. I'm just really want to be in a painting grinding mood right now, so we're going a little bit longer. I'm going for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to raid out to Monster Den Minis and say hello to him. Because the Two Towers was fun. It's just that one can be a long one in some spots. Oh. Is that? Oh, that's green. I want this piece to be green. But nobody tosses a dwarf, Yap. We all know that, you know, dwarves are great cross country. Um, hmm. Thanks, Blue, for that lurk. Um, I think that does make Aragon a tosser. He no longer has the right to hold the sword of Anduin. Good thing no mana has it now. Now we can make no mana the king of all humans. Ooh, nepotism? I mean, nepotism does sound about right for Lord of the Rings. I mean, look at Denethor. Denethor, not a real king, by the way. You know, if I ever come up with the uh so yeah, have you seen the Dropout TV rant from Brennan Lee Mulligan where he starts talking about Sauron, but it's in a Trump accent? Oh my god. When you brought that up, I started thinking about it and I laughed uncontrollably in my set. By the way, Denethor, not a real king. It is absolutely hilarious to see that rant go on from Brennan Lee Mulligan. There was one where he was like, "We need you to tear into the." No. So they specifically wanted Sauron, but it was Donald Trump instead, rallying the people of Middle Earth, getting like everybody riled up for it, and talking about various aspects of the kingdom. There was an episode where they were trying to guess the exact price of a Lord of the Ring box set. It was one of the weird dropout game changer shows where everybody was in on the fact that Brennan couldn't win. So it was always like second price or whatever, and he guessed the price of the box set almost exactly correct. But he wasn't second, so therefore he lost. And someone's like, I've never read Lord of the Rings before, and he's just like losing his shit internally, and you could like just watch the journey across his face. And it was hilarious. Erica Rishi was like, make Mordor great again kind of deal. That was hilarious. There you go. No mana. That is the greatest. That is one of the best speeches. Because it is just hilarious. Or the one episode where they're bringing out all the different swords. Yeah. We'll have a Balrog in every home. I mean, what are up with these people? Where are their shoes? Like the moment he said it, and he starts going on his little diary, everybody's busting up laughing. Okay. 1.5 minutes. You can 5x that speed. It's the wrong color. Yeah. He knows Sauron. Like he is absolutely there rallying up the entire group, and it's just surprising how good it is. He is. Oh, you're right. It's just goofing off Balrog for everybody in their, every home. There's one where they actually bring out a bunch of different swords and they're trying to name them all. And Brennan's like, uh-oh. I have an apartment where I have an affair with all my swords. And it's, goofy swords. And they bring them all out. And it's like, Caliber. At one point, Izzy gets one that's like, I swear it gets bigger. All right. Well, we're getting ready to find the ending point of the stream. It's been nearly 6 hours that I've been on. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired. The glazes are getting too glazy for me. So we're going to paint and chill. We're going to go see our friend Monster Den Minis. And give him a raid. So I would like to thank everybody for hanging out. It was another great stay in frame. Be safe, be kind to yourselves, and love each other. But not too much.